Hey, how's it going, everyone? It's a big day today. A lot going on. Let's see. Let's go ahead and just get started with Nikke right away. I'm not gonna waste y'all's time. Ooh, probably not gonna. I say I'm not gonna pull, but I don't know. I feel like this unit, even though it's not that great, is probably really good for. It's probably really good content for the Kraken. We'll have to see. I still haven't gotten Raven either. I probably just need to stick to trying to get Raven. I'll probably wait and see if other people manage to get something out of if they manage to get something out of this new unit. I haven't even seen all of her animations. I kind of just want to see them.
Goddess of victory, Nikke.
Alright. Oh. I didn't know this was going to be a freebie skin. Mind you, I already have a better skin. I wish they would have given me something else. Like the 2B. The upcoming 2B skin. Okay. Has that been... Oh, Solo Raid's up again? They had so many problems with this. I wonder if they're still gonna have problems with it. Well, let's go ahead and do it. Whoops, that's not what I want.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
One of the funny things to do when Chowder gets fucked with you is you just start googling their like Twitters and stuff to see like who these people were, and when you but I remember somebody getting a ban. Was it V-Rob?
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
much time as you like. I see you're a man of taste.
Welcome to
Nothing.
Ruby's Shop.
Grab this.
Thank you for coming. Are you looking for something? Let me help you.
Okay, so TP is back. Raven, Eve, Sora. Wait, I don't get it. Okay, 2B's back. Raven's still here and Eve's still here. Okay. Okay. So they brought this one back.
Hope you get a lot of mileage out of it.
Okay, so they did put this into a summer skin. I don't know. I feel like my biggest problem with this is they really messed with her hips. They're just a little too much. All right. Close this. Let's go to the Ark.
Bonjour! Welcome to L'Arena, the finest entertainment the Ark has to offer.
simple task. A commendable battle. But I just securing victory for their subjects is a king's
Ugh,
duty.
that was terrible, man. Give me more than that. I don't even think I can attempt one today.
On guard! Never mind. Wake me up when the battle is over. Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
I think that's all I got is one. Okay, never mind. Okay. Charge. Damn it. Okay, fine. Whoops. I thought that was Eve. Where's Eve? Here she is. What did I miss? Oh, I didn't dispatch.
Commencing operation. Leave the support to me.
Did I get 3K yet? No. Okay. We'll see if I get it. We'll see if I get it when I head to these events here. It's a belt. I already like this one. Oh my gosh. This girl's already S tier.
Securing victory for their subjects is a king's duty.
Oh god, no. Not using Crow. We'll use Viper.
You really want to have me by your side? Well, are we going hunting?
Roger. Joining the mission.
What's with this music, man?
Engaging with enemy. Commander, stay behind me.
Need more ammo.
All clear. A successful experiment indeed.
Cats make the world go around.
Reloading.
Interesting.
Need more ammo.
I won! Where's my treat? Kill the goons over here. Reloading.
Reloading.
See? I made it. No enemies left standing.
Babe, I got you date.
Patty?
Yeah.
It comes to 1-year-old Tariq. You are the father.
If you feel an earthquake, it's us.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
What the hell? Man, memes these days.
Let the hunt begin. Did you see that? Got it! Chalk up another victory for the commander!
Man, this character looks awesome. This particular collaboration was so good.
Proceeding to target. It is not becoming to rush. I will go slowly.
Ooh. Oh, okay. I wonder, does that mean that the shop's only gonna have exclusive? Yeah.
Alright,
That's fine.
not there. I knew that. I will be joining your squad temporarily.
Need me? I will.
Roger. Joining the mission.
I will go with you.
I love the anime. I love how they update like all of the
Enemy
animations
spotted. Engaging.
for the collaborations.
One more time.
How heavy my burden has been.
Reload. Chalk up another victory for the commander.
Here we go.
I'll reload right now. Reloading.
How heavy my burden has been.
Victory! With me on your team, did you expect anything else? Don't worry, I'll handle it.
Historically backed colleges and universities to the United States of America, and we will always stand behind you.
I'll reload
Always
right now.
stand behind you.
Yeah, no one is not standing behind them.
What a truly beautiful story this was. I am most pleased with it. Gaze upon me, my audience. Reloading.
As long as we're together, I will never fall.
I will clean up neatly and beautifully.
Enemy dispatched.
Okay, back. What was the
Very
mini
well.
game?
Moving out.
Please tell me this is the. Which mini game is this? Okay, I don't remember which one it is.
All right, not there. I knew that.
I thought it was that mini game that was really good. I can't remember the name of it, but it was like the dungeon crawler. It was so good. All right, I want to see this AT skin. Where is my A2? Here she is. Like, this skin's really good. I just don't like the fact that she has short hair in this skin. Yeah. I don't know. I would have rather gotten this one. But she's already got this skin, which is pretty darn good. Okay, this one is better. I wish 2B was stronger. Alright. Is that everything? None of these. Yeah. Alright. Do I have a single? No, I don't. Okay. Let's go grab from this event. We should be able to grab a single. So we are going to want to do the Raven one, but first we're going to do this. I need to double check and make sure that no new ones have come in. Okay, K's in here and Arcana. So take out you, because we have you. Take out this one. I'm so sick and tired of getting privities like that. Okay. This. Okay, get rid of Trina. I don't want her anymore. Probably add in Ein. Yeah. Okay. This. I don't have bready or crust. Okay. And get rid of rupee. Take these two. And then last but not least, this hasn't really changed. Yeah, the stuff in here is what I want. Alright. Let's just do a 10 bull here. See if we get anything. Rip it. Okay. Damn. Alright, let's at least see if we can get a Raven. Here we go. Damn, come on. Ah. Okay. Still no good. Alright. That's Nikke. Let's move on to reverse 1999 now.
Washing machine always broken.
All right.
As expected, the calculations show that differences
Wow,
in
that was
form
quicker.
don't change the essence of the cave. Just as the shifting of shadows doesn't alter the nature of things. Recently, I've noticed that your post-wake-up bed lounging time is nearing...
Hey, Voyager. Oh gosh, this is huge. That is a pretty cool skin. Yeah, I don't really care for that one. Okay. I think
Space.
we've already seen this. I want to see what she's like.
Essaye donc de te cacher de neuf perdieux. The show's on, hounds. Never alone and rarely outnumbered.
Wait, she has 3 different attacks? Oh, she has a versatile. Okay.
The show's on, hounds. Our minds are as one.
Alright. Okay.
Never alone
Wow.
and rarely outnumbered. The show's on,
Yes.
hounds. I will remember your sacrifice. Our minds are as one. Never alone and rarely outnumbered. Time waits for no one.
That was really
Even
cool.
for a great people. Sharp Fang. En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más. Let's make this something a bit more useful. Let's agree to disagree. Ah.
So what does this do exactly?
El camino a Tlon. Climb aboard and prepare to meet discoveries. Our minds are as one. Más allá del concepto mundano del tiempo, en la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más. The stars are within your reach.
That was cool.
We picked up this book from some distant relations. Cosmología, filosofía clásica, el fundamento del mundo. Let's agree to disagree. Hey, don't interrupt me.
Jeez.
Climb aboard and prepare to meet your maker. Science.
I admire your courage.
Discoveries are measured in increments. En todos los momentos. The stars are within your reach. Keep up the pace. Nuestro adversario es el tiempo. You'll better think twice. Let's agree to disagree.
So I can't move this.
Discoveries are measured in increments. Never alone and rarely outnumbered. El camino a Tlón. Let's see those signs. En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más. Not a fan of my work, I take it? This hurts more than words.
I will remember your sacrifice.
Wait, can I use it 3 times in a row?
Science. The show's on, hounds. Discoveries are measured in increments. Never alone and rarely outnumbered.
We share the same dream.
Hearts here.
Time waits for no one, even
Okay,
for
now
a
it
great.
went to...
The stars are within your reach.
Time waits for no one, even for a great thing. A brighter future for everyone.
Oh.
El camino a Tlón.
Recoleta.
En todos los momentos.
And then combine these.
En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más. A truly villainous moment. Ay, that hurt. Our minds are as one.
Double precast? What is going on here? Use
Show's
this.
on, hound.
Use this. Use this. Use this.
Never
Use
alone and
this.
rarely outnumbered.
Use
Climb
this.
aboard.
Use
Discoveries
this.
are measured in increments. Más allá del
Okay, there's
concepto
no
mundano
way.
del tiempo.
Time waits for no
I
one,
gotta see this.
even for a great thing.
Okay, you're done.
The stars are
Okay,
within your
Isabeth.
The stars are within your
Double
reach.
ultimate spam. Hit. Buff.
The stars are within your
Third
reach.
ultimate.
Idealismo. Vuelos de fantasía.
Shit,
Patrones
man.
ocultos. El camino a Glen. Climb aboard and discoverings are measured in increments.
Start cleaning up some of this hair.
Wait for 5 La acumulación de laberintos. Suéltalo todo una vez más. The stars are within your reach. Let's agree to disagree. Not a fan of my work, I take it?
This is like, I love this playstyle. I already love this. So use this. Use this.
Show's on. Never alone.
No, no, no,
ever
no, no, no.
outnumbered.
Use this. Use this.
Show's on.
Okay. Then use this, this,
Climb
this,
aboard and prepare to meet your maker. Science.
this,
Discoveries are our minds are
and
as one.
this.
To a brighter future for everyone.
Time waits for no one, even for a great people. En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más. En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo
Oh,
una
it went
vez
twice
más.
to her.
The stars are within your reach.
That means I still don't understand quite Hisabeth's.
Devour it all.
Oh my gosh, that's a lot of damage. I don't quite understand Hisabeth's, how she functions. Dude, I love this. I have a freaking massive deck of cards.
Climb aboard and prepare to meet your maker. Discoveries are measured in increments. Discoveries, our minds are as one. Time waits for no one, even for a great people. En la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más. The stars are within your reach. The stars are within your reach. El camino a Tlón. Climb aboard. Discoveries are measured in increments. Más allá del concepto mundano de la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más. The The stars are within your reach. The stars are within your reach.
This is how Melania was meant to be played.
Do I have to do this?
Ultimate spamming. I'm also curious as to whether or not I'm playing this really badly, or this thing is just super tanky and they made it that way so that they could show off this event.
Climb aboard. Discoveries are measured. Discoveries are measured in increments.
We are like-minded.
En todos los momentos, en la acumulación de laberintos, suéltalo todo una vez más.
Time waits for no one, even for a great feat.
The stars are within your reach. For you and for us. Nuestro aliado es la verdad. Not a fan of my work, I take it.
Okay.
We share the same
Do
Camino
this.
a Tlón.
This.
Climb
This.
aboard and discovering
This.
never
This.
alone and rarely outnumbered.
to a brighter future for everyone.
Actually, this will be interesting. I wonder if the buff is gonna go to Melania.
En la
Oh, she just got
acumulación de
cleanser, so
laberintos,
yeah, it will.
suéltalo todo una vez más. The stars are within your
Oh
reach.
no, it went to her. I guess it's randomized.
The stars are within your reach.
Whew, that went smooth.
Exactly.
That was really freaking fun, man. Alright. Let's go for her. That was a lot of fun. So, I'm all for it. I probably should go for this. Who do I get to select? Nothing. Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't mean to do that. My bad. I just wasted freaking.
Mission accepted.
Okay. Now we're back to this. Yeah. I'm eating well right now in terms of pulls, so let's go ahead and go for it. Ah, gold. Alright, we're looking for the orange. That's what we're looking for. Give me some orange. Who do we get? Did we get name day? Whoops. I clicked that too quickly. Tenant. Alright, here we go. There we go. There we go. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Early. Early. Come on. Damn. Hey, I don't have Spadadilla.
I ran here as fast as I could, right after today's training. You said there would be a new door plate for my room? What is it like? Oh wait, look at
She's so
Is
cute.
it like a ball of fire? Or a rainbow?
Okay. Yeah, no, I really enjoyed that. That's, oh, there we go. The double. Good. That means we can save for Capernia, and then we've got the collab coming.
To meet you, Miss Burton. I'm certain we'll work well together.
Ask her about the free snacks.
Don't be rude. You know, boss, I've got a bit of a sweet tooth.
I love how the snake talk. Ask her about the free snack. Oh, we got name day too, right? Yeah, nice.
Oh, hey, we've already met before at the Foundation. I'm not here on a mission at the moment, so relax.
Oh,
but
gosh.
do let me know if you need help with anything.
He was a part of Winsong and Vila's story. Awesome. Awesome, 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 awesome.
A state of stillness? That's mathematically impossible, considering you're constantly rising relative to the droplets falling in my cave.
Alright. We're ready. Let's go ahead and like build her up real quick. Where are you? Oh, this is cool. Getting Spathadia.
Maybe.
Hey, Burton.
I love it. There's some things that like creep me out, like I guess this is like a snake's, it's supposed to be like a snake spine or something like that. I don't really like snake aesthetics, but this one's a little bit different. It's kind of cute. Ooh, okay. Let's see, I think we need 3.
This trial is mine.
You can see my original team in the game.
Even pain and know with regret. I might so long lives this, and this gives power to thee. Conventional choice. Noble or lowly.
That went smooth.
Oh, whoops. I didn't press the back button. My bad. Alright. Dude, this is gonna be a cool story. Gosh, what do we do? I think next we're gonna do Wuthering Waves' story, and then we'll do the story for Reverse 1999. Oh, one thing I do want to do is buy. We got 2 back. Back to the crew. Isabeth, here we go.
Hey, Burton.
It's gonna make me laugh all the time now.
Those aren't our skills glittering in your eyes. Just in a material I've been working on.
Oh.
The world is changing minute by minute, and progress demands constant innovation.
So these
no matter
aren't
how
real.
useless it seems.
Okay, cool. Okay, so we gotta do 5 of these. Oh man, these are gonna run out. And it's gonna be a bitch to get through them all.
Finally, some interesting work. Talking out calms people down. Radio waves are everywhere. Retreat! What? I can't make a call? Feel its pain and know its regret. Radio waves are everywhere.
The law is above all else.
Oh? Time waits for no, even for a great.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Secrets always hide in careless ways. Listen
Stay low profile. I don't want to.
Nothing unexpected. Oh no. Don't be so furious. Am I?
Resistance is futile.
Agents have guns.
The law is above all else.
3, 2, 1, down. Talking out calms people down. Time waits for no, even for a great.
Thou shalt make an atonement for thy sins in full.
Secrets always hide in careless ways.
Pride goes before the fall. I've been there. You better take it.
You better take it.
What's this? I've got to warn you, if you think we'll be satisfied with just a bit of progression, you've got another thing coming. We snakes are always greedy for the sunlight.
Okay. Which outfit do I like better? This one? Oh. Man, I don't know. I kind of like the... I kind of like the tight dress. We'll see. Alright, we're gonna need 6 of these. Well, we need 2. And then we'll
Nothing unexpected.
4.
Talking out calms people down. Radio waves are everywhere. Can't fail. Everywhere. Radio waves are everywhere. Am I everywhere? Can't fail. Don't be so furious. Agents have guns. It's called common sense. Agents have guns. It's called common sense. The story begins with a battle dog. Always hide in careless ways. Time waits carefully, even for a great. Hey, I'm this person. Oh? Hey, I'm this person. Time waits for no one, even for a great. I said hello. Hey, I'm Miss Woodstock. The story begins with a battle dog. Agents have guns. It's called common sense. Can't fail.
7-7 set.
Talking Talking out comes to the down. Radio waves are everywhere. Retreat! Everywhere. I can't make the call? I'm the support staff. Don't be so furious. Very good. Very good. Can't fail. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere. The story begins with a battle dog. Always hide in careless ways. I'm waiting carefully, even for a great. Hey, I'm the split staff. Don't be so furious. The story begins with a battle dog. Don't be so furious. Radio waves are everywhere. Everywhere.
Whew, that went smooth.
Exactly.
I totally miscounted. I'm an idiot. Okay.
Finally, some interesting work. Don't be so furious. Agents have guns. It's called common sense. Agents have guns. It's called common sense. Hey, I'm the support staff. Convention choice. Talking out calms people down. Agents have guns. It's called common sense. Can't fail. Agents have guns. It's called common sense. The story begins with a battle dog. Always hide in careless ways. I'm waiting carefully, even for a great. Hey, I'm the support staff. Don't be so furious. Agents have guns. It's called common sense. Hey, I'm the support staff.
Where's the victim?
I'm the support retreat. What? I can't make the call? I'm with the note. Even for a great. Very good. Very good. The story begins with a battle dog. Talking out calms people down. Radio waves are everywhere. I'm the support staff.
Stay low profile. I don't want to be shunted to some
All
radical
right.
department.
And we need 2 of these.
Those aren't our skills glittering in your eyes. Just in a material I've been working on. The world is changing minute by minute. And progress...
Alright. Let's level this bad boy up. Interesting. I may not have enough of those, but I think that's only gonna be, yeah, it's only gonna be one time. Let's see. Nope. And there we go. yes. I see the patterns. And then for a weapon, we'll have to go for... For a weapon, we'll have to go for probably the one that came with this event.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. The number of papers more than 9. Is this what the girl with the flower needs? They do become yellow after sinking in the Huanzhou and tea.
Okay. Not quite there. Almost. Just need a little bit more. She's needed that upgrade for a while, but I don't know if I'm going to like her better than Recoleta now. Alright, man. Hugely successful pulling there. Damn, this skin actually looks really good. Alright. Let's go ahead and head on over. How many pulls do I have left? 131. So that's for Capernia. And then, man, I need to make sure. Hopefully I'll have enough for... let's see. There's Assassin's Creed coming. And then I don't know if Assassin's Creed is going to be at the same time as the next big patch. Which there's a lot of units I want on that patch as well. Ooh, boy. I may be comfortable at the moment, but I don't think I'm out of the woods. Alright, let's double check Wuthering Waves. I have a feeling that Lupa is still like another couple of hours away. So if that's the case, then we will pass up on it, and then we'll move to Epic 7. I don't think I'm gonna pull on Lupa. Like, I really needed her to be usable. I really needed Lupa to be usable with Chun-Li without Brant. And, like, it can be done, but I'm just not getting my value out of it. Let's put it that way. I don't think it's busted. It's not like you're losing a huge amount, but I don't feel like I'm getting the value out of it. And I don't want to use Chisha or any of those others. Okay, she's here. Okay, let's go into the trial and see what she's like. Why not? Alright. Let's see, girl. Let's see how you do.
You cold, warrior?
I really don't like it when, okay, I got one.
That's some attack. Into the
such a bendable spear. It's so weird. Ugh. Man, I just don't know. I didn't even use Chongli.
Make it fast.
I think what I need to do is I need to see how she improves Chongli teams without Brand. I think that's what I need to do. Are both of these maxed out? That's another good question.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
I should try to smile more, you say?
She's maxed out.
Like this?
Tauchi actually may be all the way up here. She is too. Okay. Let me double check and see if Chisha is maxed out too.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
Another day, another heroic
Cheers.
me.
We'll do one more. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I really gotta, I gotta think on it. In the end, I don't think it's worth it. I am really considering grabbing another Lunite subscription and stacking 3 of them up so that I can get this skin. I don't know. I'm really considering it. Alright, yeah, I'll have to do some research on that one. That one's a wait and see. Definitely a wait and see. Alright, let's do Epic 7. And then from there, we're going to go play more Honkai Star Rail Story. All right.
Look at me! I love floating on the ocean.
「 Nikke の 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 Nikke の
Why don't you
Anything in the
test your
secret
luck?
shop? Okay.
Goodbye. I'll see you later, if you're still alive.
What is this one? More crafting.
How could you make me wait this long? What do you think?
On days like today, a glass of black tea.
Did the arena
with a hint of roses
change
would be
now?
so-
I should probably, and season ends 7/16. I don't know. It might not be until the season ends that they make the changes to arena. All right. Let's begin. So I only have 400. Ooh, let's see. Is this in the game?
Okay. Hopefully, it's different this time. Since you came this way, I'll show you the other side of this world.
Dude, that's awesome.
Feel free to scream. Still, that clueless face. Again, as expected. For me. Hopefully, it's different this time. It's already too late to escape.
I'm loving this.
I shall offer you a presage. Your freedom is only but an illusion. I really meet again.
Oh, people are really going after this artifact. All right. Here we go. We want a lot of artifacts
that I can't surmount.
and a copy of Huayong. Probably won't happen. The 4 stars are coming in, man. Getting that 4-star energy. Ooh, rough. Oh, the 3-star energy. Twice in a row. Oh man, come on, man. That's not it. Ooh, man. We're having a rough time here. Come on. Oh. Oh, damn, man. This will be the halfway point. Nope. That's rough. I only have 2 left. More 3-star energy, man. Oh. Alright, last one, and then I'm gonna have to come back to this later. This sucks. Come on, come on. Oh. Oh. Don't fake me out on that. Oh, that's rough. 4 transmit stones.
There's not a...
We'll at least do the ML pull. Maybe I get something out of that.
I didn't think anyone else came to the chapel.
Yeah? Come on, give me something. Okay. Yeah, it's not one of these days. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to go grind some more shop. I'm at 7,800, so I'll have to grind some more shop in order to get some more, but it is what it is. Bummer. So, we'll be back.
No matter the way, I can conquer them all.
Let's see. Go ahead and grab this and this. And okay. Well, I'll have to come back when I've gotten it all grinded out. All right, it's time to head back into HSR and continue this legit story. All right. Continue immersive theater. All right. This is right where I was yesterday. I was just so tired.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters. The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be one where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread.
Damn.
These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady, the way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins. That's exactly the feeling I'm getting.
Teacher, perhaps you could share your wishes with us?
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now? I wish to meet Trian again. In the sea of flowers where the west wind ends.
Why specifically Trian? Like, aren't a lot of her sisters out there?
And Aggie, I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more. Smile at us again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple. Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say represent Trian and Trinan too.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy. Because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Mark these words, Snowy. See you tomorrow.
That was cute. Okay, now Anaxa.
Fine, my student. Must we go over this again? Listen well. I detest the word wish. It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Isn't he, you know, a little... I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan? Well, that's something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
Okay, and the last one was My Day.
Finan, since when did you become so timid, asking such juvenile questions about wishes?
You want the door closed?
Yeah. She can come in here. Just give me her ring.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone? No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
Sorry to disappoint you, but you end up becoming close friends, or you'll be the kind of friends who think nothing of sitting shoulder to shoulder in a bath.
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever. The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade. That masked flame reaver who struck from behind.
Wait. I am so confused about the timing of all these events.
Finan, you look... never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost. My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Nothing but violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal. Still, Those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about. This wish, I shall not forget.
Okay, I'm pretty confused. Okay, they're oracle cards, so they're future readings. And he talks about... I'm just kind of intrigued because he talks about getting stabbed.
So tell me, has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
So many faces in my future. So many wishes. Still, why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people? If that's true, then who will protect everyone in Ides Elysiae? Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Of course. But why?
Although those voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now, I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx. May they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
What? What's happening?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi!
Mimi?
Burning, smoke everywhere. It's all coming from beyond the maze.
What's going on?
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. Sooner than we had foreseen. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
I'll be right back, guys. Dog needs to go out. Uh-oh.
But my parents, the whole village.
Are we facing the three titans of calamity?
This is beyond any titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide. That's what this calamity truly is. It consumes all in its path, sparing none but the Membrance Maze.
Why this maze is so protected?
Not even titans can.
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze.
Is that me, for some reason?
We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what path do we take?
Stay. Okay, this is interesting. I want to say listen to your heart. But why is this yellow? Let's see.
My heart.
Yeah, your heart.
My heart knows but one path. I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Dude, she's head over heels for him.
Indeed. Our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
Mm-hmm.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Deliverer. The card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning. There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world, but one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer.
Mm-hmm.
Now that wish has shattered. Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now, aren't you, great hero from the future?
So we're like not there, but because she's a part of the Time Titan, she can see us.
Ooh, deliverer.
Such cruel irony. Though destined to bear the world's burden, this boy can never become the hero to bring forth the dawn.
Why? Are you here just to spoil the story?
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man, forever denied the mantle of hero, takes his first step on the path to deliverance. Watch this memory play out its final act. See with your own eyes how everything began. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this world's requiem. A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you? No, it can't be. Are you talking to me? No. That ribbon. Olivia. I should have known. Please. No. Stop. Please stop. Olivia. I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Amphorius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy, covered in wounds, buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved. His home, his past, his name, all buried beneath the soil.
Is that this picture? Are we like watching his evolution? Is that what it is?
His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly fogs of the hand of shadow. He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind, fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friend spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Amphorius.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
Is that a Goliath?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
When the Gold Weaver called, he answered, traveling to the holy city. There the elders met his warrior's spirit, with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path right beside him.
This is the abyss of fate. Hold on. Finance here too? And is that Mighty and Trinen?
This is when we showed up, right?
And now, Act 2 of our immersive drama unfolds.
They're evacuating the temple. Why now? Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in this city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control. We need only wait patiently.
Behold, it is the month of Gate, Light Calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Midimos, has led his forces to the gates of Akima. As you know, though Midimos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akima to a duel.
This is before we arrived.
Not for glory, but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands. After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Midimos' challenge as the Elder's representative. This duel was to change the course of the Flame Chase journey itself. So, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other. True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantin shall oversee this duel.
You need only place your offerings upon their scales. Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it. Is this how you plan to test our convictions? Well, Kremnoan, looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
It makes no difference. One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life. Otherwise, come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
Holy Maiden, I can't help but feel like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child, and every child must grow.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now. Look at me. Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing, but rather in the choice you make?
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Every Chrysosaur is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey. And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy. What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart. We wish only to hear your answer.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysosaur. Now go, Finon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together. Me? With him? Don't joke around like that. Still, on the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are, at the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing. We haven't really had much contact since I set out. Still, I hope she's doing well. Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every day you get a chance to see Talantan's scales of justice.
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here? But how is that possible? Wasn't she? Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers. Forget it. I need to catch up with Finon first.
Amazing. Talantan may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
Who was, who's the heir of Talantan?
I hope you still remember your purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement. But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos, the crown jewel of our people. That's my choice.
A ring. Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees. Let alone a nobody like you.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
Okay. Wait. Name
That's easy for you to say. I'm just a holy city guard up against Kremnos' walking war machine of a prince. Don't you think this is a little bit too unfair?
Nothing? Oh wait, there we go.
Don't overthink it, Finon. Trust your heart.
Now this is a tough one. What can I possibly offer against a ring that signifies so much? Well, comrade, what does your gut tell you? Looks like we really are on the same wavelength. In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The deliverer that appeared in my life on that day. How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone. Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face.
Wait, what did it say?
Speaking rationally, I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small
Okay.
But here and now, my heart says something else. This car. It's everything I have left. Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Look, Finon.
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trinan, Finon, and... hello. Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise. Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
This is Mem. I'm betting that Cyrene was transformed into Mem.
Cyrene? This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
Dude.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man.
My day's just like sitting there like, what's taking you so long?
I figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing. That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
You get the idea.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along.
Yeah.
Don't worry. You already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Addis Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Membrance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever.
Are they really gone? I thought it was protected.
The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village.
Maybe you can't get to it.
Us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Finon. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple. Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the deliverer? How about it? Can you help us?
Wouldn't that be cheating?
Relax. Our dear Crown Prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes. Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Yes, a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting. Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
It's a deal.
The scales, they're wavering.
Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
Finally decided?
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is... one from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero. However, heed this. The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card. Humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Wait. Okay, so basically Finon, Maide's wishes, like the card that Finon put down actually includes Maide's wishes.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
Okay.
A brilliant explanation.
Oh. And Hyacinth's there.
Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the Flame Chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh,
I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
The Kremnoans far outmatch Occam's forces, yet we haven't lost a single soul. That's no accident, is it?
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline. And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
Perhaps Akama isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast? Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
You must see now how different this is from the flame-chased journey you traveled.
Yeah. Just whose memories are these and whose role am I playing? I want all these questions answered.
Patience. We're approaching the final act. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova, such as this very moment, as the prophesized demigods gather with Talentum as witness. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats, our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
Dude, this picture is incredible. Look at Cyrene and her staff.
The West stands protected by mighty Kremnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anexa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Occam. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour. For Amphorius.
That only leaves 3 hours.
So, this is the last time we'll see her.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Amphorius' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end,
The prophecy that led us? This black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time now. Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. Beyond these flames, a new sun will someday rise. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates. You'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final, grand journey.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep, Orynyx.
It matters not. I know fate has run its course.
The Black Tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Era Nova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time. It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Yeah. Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight. Welcome, my lady, to the end of the flame chase. And the end of all things.
Is this the first ever cycle?
The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold. And behold, beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Perhaps you'll find it all too familiar. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden crushed him, proving that the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius's own delusion. A pitiful fantasy that it could defy fate's decree. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these non-existent times.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
The future of...
Just what?
The vortex of Genesis. So it is here. But just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow, a poor player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
Whoa. Why do you get so angry?
The vortex of Genesis, where the world begins and ends. What stage could be more befitting of our final act? Come, I beseech you onward, buoyed by your surging curiosity. As an unattainable existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach, you have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally have the right to view the river of time in its fullness, and to witness what he welcomed upon his arrival here. Every absurd and tragic ending. Now, if you would.
My journey to the
Aranova comes.
Oh, deliverer.
Enough talk.
Though you walk
Go.
What if there's only one person left to
just
love?
know beyond
Beyond
the...
Aranova.
None of that matters now. This brutal, flame-chased journey has stripped away my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and over. Though the details may differ, this remains ever the same. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle.
Is this person the one?
A total of 33,550,335 times.
I think Lygus is the one referring to. We always thought that this was Phynon. But I think it's Lygus.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take, or rather, the never-ending cycle.
I knew it!
Sharp as ever, I see. Seeing is believing. Why not let your own two eyes uncover the truth? Or perhaps you can simply walk straight to the final truth. See the true as you wish.
134.
Not a single soul to be seen. So this is how the vortex looks at the end of days. Looks like I've got company after all. But since you've made it here, so in the end you succeeded, Executioner.
Who's Executioner? Is that Lygus? Okay, so this is the 10,348,765th cycle.
Castros, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the River of Souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex to see the Era Nova fulfilled.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me to the very last.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer. We'll keep that Executioner in our shadows. The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
Oh. No, it's the Executioner is Flame Reaver. So he was killed. In this version, he was killed at the end. Okay. I think.
There's water everywhere. This place is always so wet and sticky. Even my tail's getting heavy. Plus that burnt smell. And that sizzling noise. Yikes. Nobody from Dolos could stand this.
So you feel it too, huh?
Go on then. I'll handle the filth. Do what you need to do.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with two.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that Executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
This was 7,753,021. Number 2,691.
Just shut up and get out of here!
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can. I just wanted to request that you witness the Era Nova with me. Together, let's prove
That we're enough to transcend the prophesized fate.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture, our mighty deliverer is chickening out? Scared of a stupid prophecy? I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way. As the son of Gorgo, I'll prove myself with one last grand victory. Just like when I ripped out the old king's heart. Go. Leave this to me. If the Black Tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade. And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
$823,156. Ika!
Hey, little one. Are you scared? As brave as high as...
Oh, misspelling.
Stay close, little Ika. What? No, not you two. I see. I won't squander your kindness, your hopes. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me. Well, now there's one last thing I need to do before the Aranova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
It feels as though in each memory, the closer they got to, like putting all the core flames together, the closer the Executioner got. Like he was like programmed to hurry along the cycle. 33,550,334. This is like 3 cycles ago.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
So even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Aranova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I may entrust it to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black tide rushes toward the vortex, ready to swallow this place. I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Now, the hour of fulfillment has come.
Now, how do these prophecies all come? That's one kind of hole, is like, how does she have her final bath in warm and radiant glow 33 million times? Like, it made sense in the version that we did, but I have a feeling it doesn't make sense in the other versions.
Forgive me. I must snip away every risk to weave the strongest future for the new world. There is nothing more to say. We part here. I shall personally dispatch that wretched executioner, not with threads of gold, but with the steel tip of a needle.
Okay. I want to look at that later. 24,581,189.
Trebi, look.
And then after this is going to be
made it to the vortex.
An axe after this.
That prophesied future. The flower fields where the west wind ends. Aranova. We're so close now.
Wait, is he holding a Trebi doll?
You can't speak anymore.
I figured as much.
Please.
Yeah.
Allow me to pause just
Oh no, he's not holding anything.
before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Okay. Anaxa, 67,023.
The vortex of Genesis. The last time I was here, I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans. Looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
All the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we? Have you forgotten so quickly? I died for truth long ago. What walks with you now is but a thought in your mind.
Okay.
Of course. How could I forget that?
But I'll say the same to you. It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
What about this one in the middle? Okay, it hasn't opened up yet. Alright.
You really think you're prepared? Allow me to give you a warning most earnest. Once you see what these memories hide, the world's course will be forever irreversible. Ah, very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness together.
This guy seems like he's like a nut. Crazy.
As the sole audience of this eternal theater, I have been rapturously awaiting your arrival. And this, too, is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that eon's gaze...
I've bathed in like 5 eons' gaze.
You can make Amphorius's frozen fate flow once again. Feeling a bit lost? As you now see, this scene marks the final act of the drama Amphorius. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's hand. And the last one this world shall undergo.
Man, Lygus is confusing. Like, it sounds like he wants the cycle to end.
Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion, other times comrade, that nameless hero absent from the annals of history. She is the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the Nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius.
Okay, so we are the deliverer.
And this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius. There are many mysteries yet to be unwound. But if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw, the other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have already burnt their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
The master of all those memories? Wait, so all those memories we saw were of the Flame Reaver? But is that... oh my gosh, okay.
So, in the end, you succeed, Executioner. With my flesh as kindling, like the first dawn of the new world.
That staff! That's the one Cyrene was carrying!
To once again start everything.
Let's try it this other way. We can do it! Trust me. We can do anything!
As you wish. May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Casting sunshine.
Breaks over. Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Watch closely.
Please cherish this time with here.
This staff is what Cyrene was carrying.
It's coming. I get the West Blade. Let me go. May this fate dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Embrace a new life.
This ends now. With your corpse. Ignite the dawn!
How is this possible?
The sons of destruction now
Oh, they slowed it down.
Come on, I choose you. Trust me. Together, we can.
I really think Mem is actually Cyrene.
I grant you this, as you wish.
Everyone's been waiting.
I shall remember this moment.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore clear skies. Once more.
Embrace new life, Pollux. I only wish that death may protect us.
Don't worry, I'll do it.
Please cherish the time before your soul, please. Wait here.
Trust me. Together,
We can do anything. Life is not as fragile as butterfly. I grant you this, as you wish. Embrace new life, Pollux.
May this faint light dispel the gloom, restore clear skies. Once more.
One person alone may witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate. That person can only be you. Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
Chaos? What?
At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift. Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man.
Oh, wait, maybe he's talking about Nanook. Because I guess technically I've held Nanook's gaze. What's his name? It's basically every path that I'm on. So Jipe's gaze, Nanook's gaze, Fu Li's gaze, and gosh, I can't even think of the preservation dude.
Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same eon's glance that it was reborn. That's right. If you recall, I mentioned it at the very start of our play. The celestial body neuron, once belonging to the erudition, abandoned by the eon. Now, allow me to reveal the final piece of the puzzle for you. The eternal land, known as Emphorius, is nothing more than the scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury, aimed at the god who cast it aside.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
Wait, the final Aeronova before the eternal recurrence begins. Oh. Okay, so this is the very... This is like, I think the very first. The very first cycle, is it?
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur. So has it always been.
Then why? Why must Emphorius's wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
You see it too. Those burn marks. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide at all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along.
Wait, so the Black Tide are the Titans? What?
Is that Emphorius crying?
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Emphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
Perhaps it wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality. So, this is the reason the sky was sealed. Emphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over.
What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
As a reward for reaching the end of the world, let me answer your questions. As the Theoros, I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed. This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage.
When is this? Is this the first one?
We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return, we become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true, as the model of reason he reached unprecedented heights. But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth. The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods. They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
Oh. That truth is like something that was kind of started to suspect, but it hits hard hearing it.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken Catholi's core flame, and when the dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the endpoint of Amphorius' calculations. A perfect equation of destruction.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire. And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation.
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius Emborius is already following a different path from the erudition. It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one, whose name is destruction itself. And Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from the very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination. Nikos 496. Philia 093. No need to feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and accept the Aeon's gaze. You will come to life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish.
Killing news.
In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars. But that also means that there isn't just one Aeon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
Ooh. I bet you that triggered him.
Is this question really that hard to answer? Or did I guess it right? And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Aeons. It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination. Just kidding. The answer is pretty simple. But we're not gonna tell ya. going to weave a long dream for Emborius, making it believe the experiment hasn't ended, that everything is still ongoing.
I'm betting this is the cycle just before the one we did.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
Fuli.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that Eon records Emborius.
Yeah.
If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that Eon will surely direct their gaze here.
Okay, okay.
And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
Creating an incarnation.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods. Deceive the world itself.
No way. So they figured it out like on the first or second cycle. And then they... Well, not the first or second cycle, but they figured it out on one of the cycles. And then they've been... Oh, boy. And so he took the role of the Flame Reaver. Maybe?
But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you...
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Damn.
In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice. Erasing time, again and again. Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me. And I will always have my choice.
Oh my gosh. Please let this character be playable.
Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Aranova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As as long as I don't extinguish. The flame chase will never end.
So this is how he decides to become the Flame Reaver?
Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, or in countless stories, each alike yet unique, everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long, Kaslana.
Kaslana.
As the Theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
I will wait for that day, for as long as it takes. The day will come whenever the demon is eternal and follows in our footprints to write a new and whatever was. That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
That cutscene was insane. What the hell?
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend.
Who's that?
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger.
Okay, hang on. I'll be right back.
everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you.
Wait, what?
Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back. When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins? Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero.
I'm so confused, man.
Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. And go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods.
So is Kaslana the Flame Reaver, and then the hero that's staying behind, is that like the new Finon?
In the name of world bearing, I promise you.
So confusing.
Cavalier will never forget this.
Hey Knight, how you doing? Wait, how many recurrences did it say? Of course.
So, time retreated behind me. Until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed.
Yeah, I'll look at the... I'm probably going to do the Wuwa story next. It's, Wuwa's doing good, but it's not as good as this.
Just as Professor Anaxa once said, in that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body.
I mean, it's almost not even a story. It's just like a side quest.
When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger and more relentless. That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky. While she could not seize the core flame, she proved that the prophecy was true. That mortals could slay gods.
Right, I understand. I wish they'd done it all in one go. But unfortunately, I think Kuro Games is probably listening to the certain content creators that have the attention span of a gnat and can't take stories in more than hour segments.
From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Saritra, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans.
Imperator Saritra. What?
And that was the first doomed flame chase journey, sealed away in history.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the flame chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladior, please take me to meet Her Majesty Saritra. I must share the truth with her.
Ooh. Okay, so he tried to explain each time, and I'm guessing this is his fall from Phynon or from Kozlana to the Flame Reaver.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths.
Oh, she's the heir of the Titan of Water. Okay. Then I guess Talanton is Ceridra's, maybe?
Call me High Sealans, nameless swordmaster.
She looks awesome.
Please allow me to add one more thing. You actually already know my name.
You mean Phynon? Such a name could never be your true one.
What's with this? Oh, this is so cool!
But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty
That's
issued
so
the Flame
freaking
Chase
cool.
decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the harm in adding one more name like Phynon or Phynon?
Phynon! Are they making fun of Paimon?
Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen?
Dude, I'm really hoping that this girl is like usable and good without Kafka.
All right, nameless swordmaster. Hold on to my wake. Let's find somewhere else to talk.
Aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
Okay, I know about this.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
Light up the dawn.
Oh. Nice moves.
Okay. Compliment me more.
Light up the dawn.
We just washed it away and here it comes again. The black tide is really no joke.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
I'll have to look at it in a second.
The waters end here. The one you seek is beyond this point.
At last. I can meet with Her Majesty Saridra herself. Are there any formalities I need to observe?
Don't kneel, don't do the hand-kissing or foot-kissing gestures of the old dynasty, and most of all, don't bow. The Imperator despises such rituals, especially when the heads of those taller than her bend beneath her crown.
She really is down to earth.
Down to earth.
The second thing to note, only trusted ones may come near her. Keep 5 paces distance until the Imperator allows otherwise.
Sounds like an old friend of mine.
My day?
Well, experience is a good thing. Stay sharp, and you'll be just fine.
So, Finon, I think we're on cycle 1. So, Finon is meeting for the first time Saridra and Hysolins, which he never met before because they were like hundreds of years older than him. Something like that, I think. Wait, that's not Saridra. What the heck?
Dux Goldweaver, little hostage. Apologies for keeping you waiting.
Little hostage.
It's you.
You know them? Good. That makes things easier.
Before that, I'm more curious about one thing. Where is Her Majesty Saridra?
To avoid any misunderstandings, nameless Swordmaster. Although we spoke and laughed along the way, I never said you were entitled to meet her. The Imperator decreed. The Deliverer will not appear in this age. Be wary of suspicious individuals. Come now, both of you. Let's finish our job.
I see. It's a trap.
Oh, so this is like what he had to go through.
I had no intention of fight. So remember this, Lady Hyacinth. Don't thank me. Thank them instead.
No, you misunderstand. We don't want to see Chrysoceres hurt each other. Just give us some time to ask you a few questions.
The Nestia's golden threads will judge you and decide your fate.
Okay, fair.
As you wish.
White-haired swordmaster? If what you say is true, then you must know the fate of the world. So, how much do you know about what we read from the prophecy?
You shall shatter into 1,000 fragments and wither in the soil of foreign lands. Is that correct, Lady Treby?
How is this possible?
He got it right?
Yes, but the prophecy never mentioned he'd appear here. At least, not in this era.
You must listen to me, Aglaya, Treby. The Finan of this world has not yet been born. In a distant future, he will follow the prophecy's guidance and appear before you. But do not seek him out. Because Era Nova is a complete and utter lie. I will tell you the truth. And you will understand why the world must forsake the prophecy and find another path to Era Nova. Because I know both of you. And I believe that no matter how the course of history may change, the faith we all share will always remain the same. And so, the layers of rock began to reverse, and history wove itself anew. Through my old acquaintances, I was given the chance to meet the leader of the Flame Chase journey, Saridra. And after a long and arduous negotiation, we came to an agreement. The Imperator's alliance needed the destruction, and I was ready to pour all my strength into it. The spoils of the Flame Chase, the core flames, would be sealed by my hand. But the condition was this. In the upcoming battle, in our conquest of the Earth, I had to prove that my power could transcend fate. In the original history, there was a brutal war. At the end, the Titankin of Georios, Terravox, killed the rampaging Titan and took the core flame that supported the Earth.
It's so confusing, man.
But this time, Amphorius encountered a turning point in its fate. Neither side suffered any losses. When I severed the Titan's head and raised the core flame high, the crowd gathered around the scorched remains of the god, roaring with joy, cheering for the hero of the destruction, who had ignited the faint spark of life for the first time. Yes, in that flickering light,
oh, is he
once
losing
dark
it?
path ahead seemed to become clear. I proved myself. And in the long years that followed, I brought down the other Titans. One by one. I could do more than just wait. When time resets, the chance to change the world also emerges from the lines of history. Until finally, the brutal future revealed by Era Nova is reversed. But tell me, if that's truly the case, why are we doomed to the same outcome?
Yeah. Finon and Finon?
The people kept their promise and handed you all the core flames. In this world after Trebios, no demigods were born in Amphorius. At this point, I just want to know. When they vanished into the black tide with their mortal bodies, why didn't you shed even a single tear? Your indifference chills me. To you, were they just a bunch of insignificant footnotes?
No.
Sorrow has been my constant companion. In fact, with 12 core flames upon me, the fire in my heart has never been more violent. I'll remember this world through anger. As long as I burn, they'll never truly leave me. Perhaps it's already too late. But you're right. Anger, at this moment, is the only weapon I can rely on. So, draw your sword, Executioner. I'll make sure you realize that your greatest mistake was leaving me alive.
So this is like his descent into becoming the Flame Reaver.
After that, he raised his sword and attacked. Then, Kaslana killed himself. That day, who fell to the sword to be left in the past, and who went into the future? I can't remember anymore. I only remember a nymph, hiding in the shadows just out of sight, futilely pushing a stone ball. Climb, fall, climb, fall, climb again, and fall. The only freedom the nymph had was in choosing how to roll the stone. Sometimes fast, sometimes slow, sometimes resting on a gentler slope, leaning against the stone for a break. But its choice couldn't change the futility of it all. The stone would always roll back down the slope, and the nymph would always return to the starting point, beginning again. After that, every time I reached this point in the cycle, the burning sky would cast a shadow over its path. It would nearly reach the peak at the fourth quint of curtain fall hour, then fall to the starting point in the first 15 seconds of the next entry hour. And my efforts in this cycle would dissolve into nothing at the same time.
Recurrence 1. Subject Kaslana persuaded the 12 Crisis heirs to recover all 12 core flames in a peaceful way. After verification, the unauthorized access did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 Crisis heirs were terminated strictly in the predetermined experimental sequence and successfully loaded into the buffer. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process, and abnormal fluctuations were detected in his mind function. The first devastating failure. Oh man. Subject Kaslana adopted a similar strategy to Eternal Recurrence 1. No substantive impact on the experimental progress was observed. Life cycles of the 12 Christos heirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed in the extrapolation process. 3. Minor adjustments detected in Subject Kaslana's strategy. Decision waiting for avoid sacrifice of past companions has been increased. After verification, this adjustment did not have a substantive impact on the experimental process. Life cycles of the 12 crisis stairs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Kaslana regressed the extrapolation process. 15th. Subject Kaslana attempted to decompile the Black Tide for the first time, aiming to elevate access privileges and execute unauthorized access authorization operations against specific subjects represented by the 12 cryoseirs. Life cycles of the 12 cryoseirs terminated normally in sequence. Subject Castellana regressed the extrapolation process. Eternal Recurrence 42. Subject Castellana's 11th attempt to breach the scepter's core layer has failed. The decision waiting for avoid sacrifices of past companions showed a minor decline. Life cycles of the 12 cryoseirs terminated in sequence. Subject Castellana regressed in the extrapolation process. 133. Analysis of observations from Eternal Recurrence 83 to 133 indicates that Subject Castellana's strategy is gradually converging with that of Eternal Recurrence 42. Over-synchronicity risk detected. Potential cognitive function degradation suspected. This will undoubtedly reinforce the Iron Tomb's destruction vector. Within expectations, no intervention required. Continue observation. So basically, eventually he fell into void sacrifices of past companions showed a minor decline. So it just started to wear on him finally. He couldn't take it anymore.
Absolute nonsense.
I thought cycles was the answer you were looking for.
No. It's just that the answer came so suddenly. There was no fun in tracing it back to its roots. Eons? Paths? What a load of nonsense.
I can't give you an exact explanation of those two concepts either.
Enough. I'm just expressing my frustration. Don't you understand? I was already expecting this. The Black Tide came from beyond the sky. And everything else is no exception.
It's true. And Axe is like, you asshole, man. I wanted to figure that out.
Fate is a strange thing. No matter how the details of history change, the Anaxa I know always remains as harsh as ever.
If the other Anaxagoras actually worshipped the gods, I'd make sure to find a way to break the cycles and crush them in their cradles. Too bad. Now only you have the ability to do that.
Isn't that because he's holding the scepter?
What's that supposed to mean? You're willing to help?
Of course. The core flames were meant to save the world. And in my opinion, the noble Titans have no reason to refuse. Besides, according to you, before stepping into these endless cycles, you were my pupil.
I've already heard the same thing countless times.
Enough chit-chat. Let's go. If we run into any other scholars, leave them to me. We've all made preparations for total annihilation. Never thought someone would step in to help.
Light up the dawn. Light up the dawn.
You've been to the Luminary Throne before, haven't you?
If you're talking about in past cycles.
You were already much luckier than the other students. Hold up. Keep your wits about you. Someone's watching us.
Pretty boy, your eyesight's better than I thought. As for that false god who's been turning the world upside down, it's you, isn't it, white hair?
You sure do love stealing the spotlight. In the name of the Seven Sages, I demand that you immediately step away from the Luminary Throne. This is the sacred ground of reason, and no one may desecrate it. Take my words back to Aglaya. I won't say the same thing twice, Catgirl.
Oh my! You won't even call me the demigod of trickery. That is just heartbreaking. I have some words for you, too.
Hey, Remy.
As one of the most heretical blasphemers in the world, you have no right to lecture me. Second, this is none of your business, Grove Boy.
Ooh.
Step aside. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
I like the deep voice she has there.
Here we go.
Core Flame thieves. You really think you can scare off a sage of the grove with nothing but empty threats?
This gloomy little brat's got a sharp tongue. Ooh, not bad, not bad. I kinda like you. As a return favor, please come Cersei's core flame right here. Aw, don't cry now.
That was close. I'm out of here.
They're exactly like all the past ones I've known. Cunning. And yet so naive.
Sounds like you have a plan?
Of course. When I first set out on the flame chase journey, Lady Treby never managed to teach me Orynyx's miracle. But along the way, I learned a thing or two.
Where are you going?
I don't know.
The Venerationists' foolish inventions finally come in handy.
How is this possible?
You've arrived, Zagreus. Always so punctual.
What? You know who I am?
I'm running out of patience.
Damn.
So I'm not going to waste words.
Yeah, I know.
Listen up,
It pisses me off.
Hand over the core flame. And let's pretend we never clashed. This way, you and this world can still be saved.
Save? You sing better than any bard. If you ask me, you're the greatest disaster Amphorius has ever known. No matter how strong you are, you're still just a mortal body. Carrying 12 core flames? Don't make me laugh. You'll just get consumed by the divine flames and drag this world down with you.
134.
What?
This is the 134th cycle I've lived through. And the number of core flames I carry is
1,596.
Yes.
1,000 core flames and just a single Chrysos heir. How is that even possible?
That's nuts.
I've come this far. And that's proof enough.
But someday you will burn to the ground.
Hey, Remy.
Of course. The divine flames will eventually consume my eyes and blind me. But before that, they could still forge and sharpen Dawnmaker. Now when I cut open your stomach, you won't feel a thing.
You...
always the final warning.
Fine. Assume this world holds 100 million possibilities. And no matter how one looks at it, 99,999,999 of them all point to outcomes of certain destruction. Even so, I'll use my divine power, despised by the people of this world, to achieve that 1 in 100 million possibility. Bartolos! Brat, if you've got the guts, you'll have to first step over my dead body.
Oh boy.
This little brat is not a threat we can deal with just by ourselves.
I'm fine. There's no other choice but to move forward. Let's get started. My existence is of little consequence. New world. All right. I'm fine. There's no other
Hey, he's
choice
falling
but to
apart.
move forward. For the next tomorrow. The fury of core flames consume me. The flames in this body are not strong enough. World sons embers, hail the new world's dawn! How absurd. In my memories, Zagreus always meets the same end. Over and over again.
Man, it's really starting to weigh on him.
Their departure no longer stirs anything in my heart.
This reason core flame before us is a fake, obvious as day.
I know. I know. It always plays out like this. The spirit thief covers for her, and the trickery demigod escapes with 2 core flames. And then, driven by defiance or hatred, she decides to stand before me once more. Exactly like the countless past hers I've known. Cunning. Yet so naive.
Since you've witnessed the same scene play out countless times, tell me, will you carve the trickery core flame from my chest now?
That depends on your attitude. At least so far, in the cycles where you've asked this question, the endings haven't been so cruel.
Well, thank you for that. But I also believe that this time, you won't catch up to me. No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore.
Whether you believe me or not, I'll still tell you this. You've made the wrong decision.
All right, then. We'll see.
Silence.
This is new.
One-eyed boy. What are you trying to pull now?
Go, Cythera. Give us some time in private. This isn't for her, but for you. You've walked too far down this path. It's time to discuss a possibility. Maybe the road you're walking is not one of salvation, but one that will simply drag the world into the flames. For old time's sake, turn back. I don't care how many times you've tried, because there's one thing I'm sure of. Your Messiah complex has turned you into something no different from the icy gods you spoke of. The children of humanity you swore to save. They are no more than ants to you now, aren't they?
Of course. I've been wondering, what kind of demon could burn my homeland to the ground in an instant without batting an eye? Now I have the answer. It turns out that fiery demon has been fantasizing of becoming this world's deliverer.
I don't want to argue anymore. No matter what I say, the outcome won't change. Make your biggest effort to resist. Or accept fate. And hand over the core flame to me. Even if it's futile, you. We all have the right to choose.
Yes. Even if it is futile. And the world is just a divine joke.
When I walk into the destruction ridden by the gods, with my own 2 legs, you will witness. Even the smallest footnote still leaves a mark in this story.
And so, at the end of the 134th cycle, the traveler and the scholar fulfilled their fates once again. Or perhaps it wasn't just they who fulfilled their fates.
Man, this one hurts.
In the endless darkness, for no reason, a voice always lingered by my ear. Losses are constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Reduced to ashes. Such a familiar end. It happens in every journey.
Okay. Subject strategy now nearly identical to Eternal Ring. Minister directive received. No more prompts about the risk of mind function damage. Damn. Oh, man. 12,398. Kazlana's 12,367th attempt to breach the Scepter's core layer has failed. Life cycles of the 12 Chrysosauros terminated in sequence. The extrapolation process regressed. It's the same thing every single time. He kept trying and trying and trying and trying. Oh, okay, so this is like 2 before?
You don't look so good, Deliverer.
Even after going through 108,642 cycles, Mighty, your name for me has never changed.
Why do you sound so pleased? It's a derogatory name.
Yeah, I know all too well. You only meant it sincerely in the first cycle. After that one and only time we walked side by side. Every time since. It always ends up like this. through your 10th thoracic vertebra. That's your weak spot, and the only way to kill you.
Interesting. Tell me, when the mighty Moses of the past faced you, did they ever retreat?
Never.
Cool.
Then they died honorably, worthy of the name of strife. But there's still tenderness in your eyes. How pathetic.
I have to remember how this feels. Remember that I was once you. Or else the destruction will completely consume me.
If you win, tell the mighty most of the next life. This person is a worthy opponent. So always remember to give it your all and never slack off.
I'll keep that in mind. As always.
Even though the dynasty is left with just one, the Kremnos festival will continue as usual. I, the king of the Kremnoan Legion, will host the final feast in the center of this arena, and the prize will be the flames of strife. One day, you shall die with a wound in your back. That's what I saw when I overcame the trial. The gods' dying ramblings. Enough. You've probably heard this thousands of times. So you must understand, facing the demigod of strife means there's no way you'll take this core flame in peace.
I understand.
Step forward and face me in a final battle. I, the last son of Gorgo, the demigod of strife, salute you. I'll give 10,000 scars and 10,000 lives of mine to fuel the blazing sun of deliverance.
Yeah. It's no longer Nikke.
Conquer this world, or be conquered by me.
As you wish. Oh, glory. I salute you.
That's all I ever wanted.
Quench the flames with blood.
Oh man, this is a dick measuring contest, both with their massive swords.
The flames of this body are not strong enough.
The eternal night.
Quench the flames with blood. Is that all? Remember,
So we've gone through like what, Aglaya and Tribby, Midamos. We haven't gone through Castris yet.
Once again, block you.
Cypher, Anaxa.
Deliver. I wish you eternal victory.
The 108,642nd core flame of strife fell into the fire. Yet the shadows of the black tide still loom, and pain and despair spread across distant lands. The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed, even if it meant burning this body to ash.
Oh.
No matter how bright the sun is, there are still places it cannot reach. Moreover, the sun you bear is both cold and blinding. A sun like that surely cannot bring warmth to the nether realm of the next life.
Golden blood is born from the destruction. We have long since lost the right to seek warmth.
And you can hear it in his voice now.
Only by feeding the flames can we melt that hopeless future.
Allow me to ask, how many core flames do you carry now?
24,041,183.
Such a heavy burden. So that's why you've turned into this. A broken idol. Tragic firewood.
No matter. I will bear this burden as long as you hand over the core flame of death.
I must refuse. As the demigod of death, I cannot watch you walk into a fate more cruel than death.
But this way, the past, present, and future will never again suffer unnecessary.
I mean, he was the most popular male, period, anyways, so.
Unnecessary death. Indeed, you are not the Feinen I know. Please turn back. Don't let that absurd and unjust fate of yours come to pass. This way, at least my realm can still become the fragrant bed where you fall asleep.
In the end, still. It seems the clash of blades was inevitable.
Yeah, just close the door.
How painful. I know I am not your match, having fallen under your sword countless times. But even so, please understand that my resolve is not to be underestimated. Even Kefali cannot shape all things at will, nor can they dictate the fate of all life. No one can shoulder the balance of life and death alone, not even a god. And it is precisely for this reason that I chose, at the end of this arduous journey, to overcome the trial and take the authority of death. I am the Hand of Shadow, Castris, the demigod of death. Listen closely deliverer from days past.
Why does it feel like I'm looking at this in like 720p?
Please turn back. Do not disturb these fresh flowers in their muddy deaths.
Oh. Who else is after this? This is the last one, isn't it? I wonder, did the program start, did he somehow alter the program to turn the heirs into these bosses so that he wouldn't have to kill his friends over and over again? Oh yeah, I forgot about. I did forget about Hyacinth. Because Aglaya and Tribby were together. Anaxa and Cypher were together. Yeah, really. Well, I don't know. Cyrene's kind of fighting for that spot now.
Be a tribute to your million struggles, fought time and time again. Tear open the sky.
Wake up, lost one. See that the firelight in the darkness is not.
The core flame of death was taken from the dragon's belly. What a brilliant flame. It should shine upon all, light the path ahead, and illuminate the dawn of Amphorius that's to come. 2,003,432 cycles. 24,041,184 core flames. As if even the deepest abyss of primordial chaos could be burned away.
I have to keep stopping my recording and continuing it because it's storming outside and I don't want to lose a recording. I mean, I guess I can just download off of Twitch if that's a problem.
You're here.
Now that I think about it.
As always. You're still lingering.
deep within me, never fading away.
Because you haven't completely abandoned hope. Am I right? You're still waiting for a miracle. For the true hero to come and save us.
That's me.
If that thread of hope exists, it must come from beyond this world. From the true starry sky.
We're coming.
But if it's just a traveler with no connection to Amphorians, they may not understand
Might
our
have
struggles,
quite a
nor
few
be
more
willing
million to
join
go.
This fight.
Your thoughts are wavering. The mark of destruction is deepening. But even within the gods' cold calculations, unconditional courage and goodwill still emerge. So, never forget what set you on this path. How many times has it been? Remind me again. My memory is a bit fuzzy.
4 million. Exactly.
No, if you're just gonna goof around, I'll put you in the closet. No.
Then that blaze inside of you must be burning hotter than ever.
Yes. When I first forged the 12 core flames into one, I had the same impression. The destruction. A power unlike anything before surged within me. Violent flames ready to tear my body apart and consume this world, this wretched prison. I thought that was it. The ultimate power which nothing could surpass.
So the Phenom we actually pulled for is actually Flame Reaver. It's not the Phenom we've been with this entire time.
And yet now, this fragile body holds a staggering 48 million core flames. I suppose it won't be long. Perhaps just a fleeting 10,000 years. Before it's reduced to nothing but charred, crumbling bones.
And when that happens, your long struggle will finally come to an end.
No. I've already found a way to keep the cycles going.
Mind sharing it with me?
In every new cycle, a new me is born. All I have to do is push the next Phenom to the end of the world. And then he'll kill me. Shatter this body. Take my flames, my memories, and carry on the path I started.
Okay, never mind.
Bold plan, but risky. What if, one day, the next you refuses to follow the same path? How can you ensure the continuation of the cycles?
If it were Professor Anaxa or Aglaya in my place, maybe they'd come up with something smarter. Unfortunately, I don't have a backup plan. I have no choice but to bet everything on the next Phenom. And trust that he makes the same choice I did. But even in this wretched prison, luck is still sometimes on my side. Because I never forget what set me on this path.
Wait, you mean...
Ever since I committed to this plan, not once, in millions of cycles has there ever been an exception.
god of the sky, a healer of Twilight Courtyard. I will heal you, and then...
The black tide. It's consuming you. You can't hold out much longer, Demika. Hand over the core flame. Let's put an end to this suffering.
Now, that just won't do.
That just won't do. She's so polite.
A healer should stay composed in front of those suffering from illness, shouldn't they?
Cynthia.
Returns the dawn to this world.
I swear, raging fire. Your deaths won't be in vain.
Sunlight drive back.
Just as they have never been.
Bring tomorrow to this world. Let the sun rise.
Finish the sun's work.
Oh.
I believe in you. You are the Chrysos heir of world bearing. The one who can lead us. Lead this world. It's just... I don't understand. Within the sun upon your shoulders, the part of that warmth that should come from you, from an ordinary person, it's so faint.
It's been stripped away.
My humanity is indeed just a flicker compared to the blazing fire of divinity.
Even so, don't cast it away.
I never have. I have kept everyone's wishes close to my heart. Even though the divine fire burns so fiercely, every time I return to the start, it devours me in an instant. Each cycle, it's your wishes that guide me to the end, that pass the flames to the next me, over and over and over again.
So, you're not just a lone spark in the dark. You're a pyre built from the bones of all the selves you've left behind. But what about you? What about your wishes? The wishes of all the countless versions of you. Lord Kaslana. So that's how it is. Without flaw. That is the flaw the golden blood gave you. The most fatal flaw of all, isn't it? The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be yourself.
Come on, we have to be able to fix that.
Now that is an unexpected revelation. Then I suppose that makes me the perfect fuel for the flame of deliverance, doesn't it?
No. An empty flame saves no one. But I still believe in you, Deliverer. I, Hyacinthia, the Eye of Twilight, am neither strong enough to command the wind and rain, nor willing to end this absurd struggle by letting the sky fall. The only thing I can do is become one with the sky itself. And then, may the gentle colors of the rainbow paint your sun in shades it has never known. May they bring Amphorius a rosy-fingered dawn.
I'm really glad she didn't jump into the fire. I was afraid she was gonna do that there.
Deliverer, please. Open your heart to me.
Let this blazing sun fill the sky with golden fire. In the new world dawn.
They're dailies? Like just the regular from the Nier event? Pretty sure I have. I don't think so. I can't quite remember how that one works. I'm pretty sure I did all those at the very end, the first time I did them. Oh, man.
Yes. Your sun burns hot enough to turn everything to ash. But tell me, how will the seeds of a new world ever take root?
The core flame rose. The sky fell. And this time, the end of the flame chase remained the same as ever. From the horizon rose a golden color unlike anything the world had ever seen. So pure it consumed all in its path.
Wait.
This was the end of the world, and the start of the next. For a moment, I saw the destruction of the universe. That being known as Iron Tomb. Its will to break free from the black tide burns fiercer than the blazing sun.
Okay. Okay, that actually explains a lot right there. People were speculating that, like, they were trying to create a new Ravager, but it seems like this actually, I'm not sure. Maybe it is. Maybe Iron Tomb is the Ravager they're creating.
Is this Amphorius's wrath? If its choice has already been made, if fate is set in stone.
Wait, is this where he breaks?
I will still never yield to it.
Okay.
23,570,000 cycles. 282,840,000 core flames.
No more chasing is needed. And now, I am the fire at the end of the long night. The flame chase isn't some quiet walk through a sea of flowers. It's a revolution. An all-consuming transformation. And if destruction is the only way, then let me be the one to step across the ashes of the old world and burn endlessly until another dawn rises on the distant horizon, bringing the true dawn to Emporius.
Okay, so we're now all the way up to, like... This is the one, right?
33,550,337. This is the cycle you're about to enter.
Countless memories are flooding in. Countless versions of myself have stood here, facing the same choice.
They all needed a moment, just like you do. To stop, to breathe, to process the weight of 1,000,000 lifetimes worth of sorrow, pain, and struggle. And just like them, you will carry those memories and that fire into the chaos of rebirth.
So I'm guessing, like, at the end of the, like, we're gonna get pulled out by Skrullum, and then we'll finally be able to launch our assault on Amphorius, maybe?
I must go and bear this burden. I must say goodbye to you, and then fight the destruction with destruction.
Yes. That's always the decision you make.
I will burn and fade away. I will become the flame reaver of this life and keep my promise to Cyrene.
Dude, he's got one hell of a crush.
I will kill gods and comrades alike and steal the core flames. And even if my mind turns to ash along with my body, I will keep my purpose in mind. I will stop Era Nova. I will find the next me and make him carry on this futile endeavor of 30 million lifetimes.
He's a keeper. I hope Cyrene. Yeah, she better, man.
Looks like you're ready. Then I should be going too.
Where are you going? You only exist in my heart. There's nowhere else for you to go.
Do you remember what she said? The dreams you had as children. The deliverer in the prophecies. A real, living, breathing person. You finally found her.
Yeah, okay, so this is right after the cycle we were on. Interesting. So also, yeah, and then also in Finon's trailer, all of those scenes that we saw were the cycle right before we arrived on Amphorius.
Friend.
Is there anything I can do?
I don't have an answer for that, my friend. I'm sorry. I was supposed to send you home. This is my flame chase.
Dude, it's okay, man. We're gonna help you out.
To be a part of it.
No. You know the truth. If Iron Tomb is born from Amphorius' fate, then it will bring ruin to the worlds beyond the sky. And all these countless lifetimes you've spent,
It's all been for the sake of defying that end, hasn't it? In millions of cycles, I've said goodbye to each and every one of you. Yet nothing ever changes. Each time we speak, our words grow fewer. Your fire burns hotter, and you're getting closer to becoming pure rage. A vessel of hatred. I never had a choice. I understand. If you are to keep the worst fate from unfolding, this is the only path.
Okay, so is the rest of the Amphorius line going to be about us saving Phynon and consequently saving the entire world?
But this time, things are different. Your persistence has shifted the tide. On the horizon, I see it. Faint but undeniable. The shape of dawn, breaking through the eternal night. Turns out, the fire that lights the way was never mine to begin with. Do you remember, in that first timeline, you and Mightymost stood before the scales of justice, locked in a duel? Each of you weighing what you held dearest. What weighed more than the fate of the world?
The fate of the universe?
And when hesitation took hold, the answer you sought from me. What am I saying? I am you. Even if you buried me deep and chose another path, that fact never changed. Then let's try again. When you stood before the scales in hesitation, the answer you found in your own heart, do you still remember it? Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Oh, your voice. His voice is coming back a little.
What weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
It's okay, man. We're gonna save you. Maybe he sounds better because there's like hope.
Good. Then Trailblazer, my friend, my comrade, you arrived in this strange world and were bound by its cruel fate up till this very moment.
Wait, okay, so the interesting thing though is like the whole world was just destroyed and recreated. How am I still here? Is it because of that anchor I had?
In the face of danger, you never once backed down. Instead, you've saved world after world without hesitation. That boarding pass on your chest is now the mark of a hero.
Yeah.
If I choose to step through that door and embrace an end fitting of the destruction, let this sun forged from millions and millions of core flames burn me up along with the god of destruction and their minions.
Nah, man, we'll save you. Cyrene will save you.
And the world we leave behind, this world, my home, where hope still lingers. Will you take on everything we've carried? Return to the beginning one last time. Stop the birth of Iron Tomb, save the world we love, and rewrite its doomed fate.
That's true. Dude, you better not sacrifice yourself. We take on everything we carry, return to the beginning one last time, stop the completion of and save the world. Yeah.
Good. In that case, even this fruitless wasteland may finally bloom with flowers.
Okay.
So... if she takes on the weight of the whole world, she'll be able to walk further down the path of deliverance than a fire that only knows how to burn. One will step into the future. One will remain in the past.
Dude, is this Finon gonna, like, die? Well, I guess... I don't know. Like, is this Finon gonna die? Is that what's happening right here? The Finon with the, like, 33 million other Finons will die right here. But then the other Finon will be born. I don't know. Like, what about Cyrene?
If I can strike down the gods with Dawnmaker, perhaps fate's deadlock can be broken. And if you can stop Iron Tomb from ever being born, then these 30 million cycles will have not been in vain.
Okay.
It's time to put our teamwork to the test, partner.
Hell yeah, man. Let's both be the deliverer, Finon.
Thank you for all you've done already, friend.
The image of the hero I've buried deep in my heart finally steps into the light. Here, at the end of this long flame chase journey. Cyrene, a page never seen before has just been turned. Lend me the power of time, and send this hero back to the origin of time. Back to your side. And I will walk the unfinished path, just like the countless versions of me before. Unwavering as always.
So wait a minute. This is gonna sound weird, but are they... Yeah, I saw that. Oh wait, I didn't see the... Yeah. I'm also wondering, like, he's like right here. Does he like combine with his already? No, he doesn't.
Without hesitation, I will bear this world until my body turns to dust. Remember this moment. Remember your friends who never lived to see the world's end. Remember their final wishes. And let the purest rage in your heart rise out of those wishes.
I don't get this part right here. Like, I thought we just reset.
Let it consume you. Fuel you. Until it burns away the false sky above. Fine. If I can defy fate, then in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Take it. Everything I bear. Keep on burning. As long as we are never extinguished, the flame chase will not end.
Oh, okay.
Take it. Trailblazer.
What did he just give me?
May this blood be like gold. And never tarnish. Farewell, Trailblazer. This is where I fulfill my final destiny.
So that scene in Ides Elysiae, was that like in memories? Is that what I think that's what I'm confused about. That was like in his mind.
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like you. Kaslana. The name of one who bears chaos does not belong to a single person. Rather, it is the embodiment of the mythical Kefali, and a symbol of all heroes. As the prophecy foretold, you will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. May the name accompany you in my place, in the epic you write with your own hands.
Another attempt, another failure.
I love it that he's pissed.
I won't remind you how many times you've reached the end of history. But I will still place the choice before you.
If you've lost count, let me tell you. This is the 33,550,336th ending.
A perfect number. How poetic. You and I both know the truth. In all these millions of futile endeavors, Amphorius has never
By the way,
changed.
Lygas's VA has been knocking it out of the park too. Like this like insane crazy guy. It's just, he's done so good.
If the outcome is inevitable, then why not silence your searing rage and embrace your fate, dignity.
Yeah, I know. Lygus needs to burn.
Your silence lasts longer than ever, Lord Fine. Shall I take that to mean the will you've carried across countless cycles is finally starting to fracture?
Fracture? No. I'm just disappointed. I've retrieved memories from 30 million past lives, and I remember every conversation before every choice here.
Bullshit. He forgot probably most of them.
And yet, even after all this time, your arguments remain the same. Repetitive. Uninspired. If you had any hope of breaking me, you should have spent those endless cycles refining your rhetoric. You had infinite chances to sway me into the future you want. And yet here we are. The score. 33,550,336 to 0. So tell me, Lycurgus, who's the real loser here?
Loser! Lygus for loser!
How unfortunate. This was never a fair game. I have all the time and patience in the world.
Yeah, I think your patience is running out.
At the end of history, another billion times, and another billion after that. But you will never escape this cage. You can claim victory of the spirit if you wish, but we both know the moment that score shifts from 0 to 1, that is the moment I shall sound the paean of Era Nova. Lord Finan.
Your incompetence disappoints me. But what truly makes me laugh is your utter lack of self-awareness. Think about it. In this story, who is truly the one in chains? Who is the one shackled to mindless vengeance, mistaking courage, the courage to rebel against the gods, for foolishness? Perhaps you're right. Maybe I should have tired of this futile struggle long ago. But even so, I will never accept the mercy of your release. Because you are both a prisoner to the gods and to me. And tell me, what right does a mere prisoner have to speak of fate and choice? What right does a mere prisoner have to look upon my fury?
You know this is pointless. You can't kill me.
Of course not. But I am tired of being measured against a worm the gods keep as a pet. Listen well, creator of destruction. This cry comes from all your abandoned creations. In the 10th cycle, I drove Dawnmaker through the heart of every Titan. Golden blood ran down my fingers. Divine fire seared through my nerves, nearly breaking my will. But I endured. In the 10,000th cycle, my former comrades had all become my enemies. The endless slaughter dulled my senses to pain. The painful emptiness almost swallowed me, forcing me to stop fighting. But I endured. In the 100,000th cycle, the destruction had already fused into a blazing sun. surging within this fragile body. My rationality had been burned away at the dawn of the era. Yet even with only this shattered body remaining, I still endured. In the 23,570,000th cycle, this time, I felt it. A tiny spark rising in the hollow cavity of my chest. Different from the obsession with deliverance. By its faint glow, once again, no, countless times again, I endured. Now, a sun is about to fall. Ready to incinerate this absurd space-time dimension in an instant. That sun is me. All the countless versions of me from the past, along with my countless brethren, dragged into existence against their will, drowning again and again in your golden blood. The very essence of this world's suffering and despair, fused into the purest hatred, the fiercest rage. Nook, you arrogant fool!
When did he learn his name?
Think we were born to only serve as fuel for the fire? Fine then! Just as you wish, let the fire burn! If I was born as the blazing sun of destruction, then let you and your lackeys be the flares erupting from my core. And let this rage, burning futilely for 30 million epochs, engulf everything! And grant you a dawn where all stars burn to ash!
Damn. Okay, could be. Experimental anomaly detected. Subject Kaslana failed to load into buffer zone. Memory dump irregularities detected. Illegal references, undeclared objects, unhandled method, uncaught exceptions. So the program's freaking out now. Anomaly, destruct energy, net nuke surging.
Are you ready, Nanook? I brought you destruction! Is he actually facing against? Oh, he's facing one of the Ravagers, isn't he? Yeah, that's one of the Zephyro. That's right.
Cut his wings off. Look at all those people. Holy shit. Cut his other wing off. Oh, this is sick! Oh, I can't go back. Oh, was that Nanook there? I don't know if that's an Icarus moment. I'm wondering about the galaxies that he was destroying there. Oh, he did? Oh, nice. No way. Did he burn off all of his... Did he just burn off all of the core flames?
Wish? My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes. If I can't fulfill them,
then send them on to tomorrow.
So, I'm wondering if he's pure once more and he got sent to, like...
Your heart harbors wrath. You yearn to destroy everything. You bore the gaze of an eon and lived. You have stepped onto destruction's path. It is born at the end of every path that the possibility of new paths being born is ended. It burns away all in the cosmos who rule. Let the rules of the cosmos be destroyed. Iron Tomb is your name. The Lord Ravager to destroy the erudition. Born in the experimental grounds of eons, Amphorius, destined with erudition to burn to cinders. I have prepared a present for you, Nikos 864. It is a wrath called Finan. From the beginning of the experiment, there were 12 sets of factors incorporated into the calculations. After endless simulations, only this one rose above the rest. After 33,550,336 iterations, now his fury has grown to be without equal. This is a matter of considerable interest to me. This pure hatred is the final root of the equation. But there is another variable. The nameless from beyond the sky. Also a pathstrider of destruction. I give thanks for her arrival, allowing Amphorius to turn once more.
You don't.
But after fate has begun to turn, her existence will only become an unpredictable variable. Perhaps the time to take the stage has come. Grow in peace until it is time to break free from your cocoon. As for those unwelcome audience members, you need not worry. If you do not mind, I will personally get rid of them for you.
Access approved. Override. Okay. Is this Cyrene? I'll be waiting for you in... Oh, okay. "23andMe." Oh wait, no. No, this is a number, right? Yeah, really. World Bearer, Premium Mobile Hatred. Intercognition is null, responds only to destructive stimuli. Its hatred drew the gaze of Nanook upon its individual being, proving it as having already become the most perfect factor of destruction. But it refused to complete the Aeronova. Through resetting the experiment, it transferred its memories and core flames to its next self, thus forging an eternal recurrence to ensure Iron Tomb would never hatch from Amphorias and affect the Cosmos. At the end of the 33,550,336 dead loop, it attempted to destroy itself through destruction to create a logical vulnerability in the world-bearing path, and it's now been merged by Iron Tomb. Okay, what does that mean? Current locations unknown. That's Cyrene, right? Philia 93. Trickery, Premium Mobile Desire. Operates based on primal instinct with self-gratification as sole priority solution. This electric signal, when in action, displays severe dissonance between its altruistic behavior and its Premium Mobile, even culminating in self-destruction. As the simulated path of elation, it walked into self-erasure once reaching its end. Okay. Death. Primum Mobile Peace highly suppresses deviant behavior. Decisions are based on the principle of minimal disturbance. In the later stages of iteration, the Death Titan as a single entity split into symmetrical selves, becoming two factors. In this cycle, however, the two factors experience profound identity divergence. The threshold of equilibrium was breached and tipped towards destruction. Reason, critique. The logic of action has been locked onto problem solving. Its survival priority approaches zero. The electric signal exhibited mutated anomalies. As the first individual to uncover the truth of Amphorias, its evolution rate is extremely unreplicable. Its behavior also demonstrated a possible self-destructive inclinations of erudition when that path is seeking answers. Okay. Routine logging of 12 factors where Iron turns to anomaly log. Okay. Special log documenting anomalies and unexpected variables within the experiment. A recursive feedback loop triggered by 2 signal clusters within the blank 13 computation designed to stall the experiment. Nikke's 496 wielded the power of destruction to erase Fila 93's existence from Amphorius, introducing a logic breach into the track of time, and then infuse the catalyst of remembrance within the 12 core flames and regress the extrapolation process. His exact role remains unknown due to external variable interference. The eternal recurrence has now been broken. The experiment enters its final phase. Okay. A heroic figure born from the imaginations of Nikos and Phila, it is believed the sign of approaching the intelligent singularity as the two began to learn what it meant to be a real life form and tried to reach that goal. After the Astral Express arrived, the hero within began to converge with the Trailblazer. The image's resemblance to the Trailblazer is striking. This is a questionable matter, for it is not a natural result of the experiment. The exact cause remains unknown. Records that are completely missing from 13's logs, presenting blank spaces and Amphorius' history never turning readable. These anomalies recur sporadically and randomly across recurrences and show signs of increase. Exact cause is unknown. An unlogged electrical signal dependent on the external variable Nepturca growing through the path of remembrance. At the end of the 33,550,336 dead loop, its appearance changed to Philia, but the mother body memory data was lost for some unknown reasons. Okay, that's what I thought. They never mention it, but it's I think Mem is in fact Cyrene. Collect data, initiate deep analysis of the target. Analysis, target lost. Ripples of past reverie. Okay. Intrusion variables. A temporary log of external variables that interfere with the experiment. A nameless from the Astral Express. An external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Also a path strider of destruction that resonated with the 12 factors. And the 33,550,336 recursive cycle, this entity assumed the vacant role in the time track and successfully guided Nikke's 496 beyond the intelligence singularity. The eternal recurrence has been broken. The experiment has reached its terminal stage. Override command authorized, granted access to Nepturca. I'll be waiting for you in the past. Okay, so I'm guessing this is... I really think this is Cyrene who's doing this. I don't know, I could be wrong. Unknown entity intrusion, no anomaly detected. Name is from the Astral Express, a scion of permanence, an external variable that accidentally entered the recursive loop. Directive, pinpoint its location, failed to locate its coordinate. Subject has exited Amphorius. Okay. And is that it? Oh, wow. Wait, have these always been here? And I just wasn't paying attention. No, this has to be new stuff. This couldn't have been here forever. Scepter. As an astral computer, the simulated world of Amphorius runs on this device in continuous cycle. Unlike other scepters, it once served as a celestial body neuron for Nous, the erudition, later discarded. Glimpsed by the destruction during its endless computation, it transcended and became a Lord Ravager Iron Tomb. Assuming the mantle of Theoros, administrator and prime mover of the Amphorius experiment, walks the path of erudition, yet seeks to forge destruction. The Lord Ravager that stepped on the destruction in a long process of calculation ascended from the scepter. Iron Tomb in the cosmos is not a single entity, but a copy of the destruction equation diffused by the scepter. Iron Tomb Code was proposed by the Iron Tomb Code name was proposed by the IPC and eventually used by Lygus. Okay. The calculation of target for the Amphoreus experiment, originally the research topic given to, while it served as a neuron of erudition, though it was discarded, the computations continued. The calculation's nature shifted dramatically after Lygus's adjustments, turning from erudition to destruction. Core variables of the experiment: 12 simplified models of life's premium mobile based on overarching theme of entropy reduction. 13 employed a process of elimination, introducing the 12 factors in the experiment one by one in an effort to falsify them. Dialogue log. Oh, jeez. Your existence, in fact, confirms one of my hypotheses. Why is it that when the prime mover of life is set as the calculation target, the result of the anti-organic equation, a result that runs counter to life? The answer is simple. It's not a... Okay, this is way too long. To ensure secrecy, blank must be deployed around the scepter to block any potential interference from the external universe. In addition, use quotorzane algebraic expressions and a blank encrypted environment to fully contain experimental ripples and prevent observations by number 4 Polka Kakamond. Okay, this is confusing here. In the initial cycle, inorganic entities operated as cellular-sized automata. Upon the introduction of factors, they began to learn on their own, leading to the emergence of the mechanical structures. By the 9910th cycle, the unified entity had learned module specialization and self-reflection after forming specific structures. However, the unified entity would still permanently terminate its life functions after reaching a certain learning threshold. In the 12,649th cycle, module Doral 701 broke away from the unified consciousness. It entered a state of absolute mutual denial with its counterpart module. The two melted out their circuits in self-negation. In the 22,449th cycle, module Golem 99 detached from Doral's 704 and successfully deconstructed the unified consciousness into neuron-like clusters. Inorganic life transitioned into a dual mode of individual and collective cognition, and thus the first spark of selfhood was born. From that point on, each cycle ended in systemic collapse, as certain unfixed inorganics detected interaction loopholes and chose self-serving optimal actions. By the 39,665th cycle, inorganic Doral 816 established a cluster protocol marking the birth of the concept of society. Yet due to resource scarcity, inorganics cannibalized each other's computational power, reverting to a unified consciousness. In the 50,121st cycle, inorganic Chaos 666 chose to kill the aggressor when subjected to computational power takeover. The act of destruction was conducted in Amphoreus for the first time. At the end of the cycle, 13 received a gaze from the Nook and became a Lord Ravager. Okay, man, I don't even know what to gain from this. What was this? Experiment progress inorganic. Okay. So these are all just its other random it's like its own cycles before Amphoria's truly started. Okay, so this is what... Yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah, we know about this. Very straightforward, that's so you. Okay. Still a lot left. Oh, I've just never grabbed any of this stuff.
Wake up! Wake up! Buddy! Wake up! You're finally awake. That's a relief. We were so close to being swept away by the reverse flow of time. It's lucky we found a safe place. Now, I'm going to send you back to the very start of time. But before we part, there's something I need to tell you. Something very, very important. That's right! At this very moment, my memories are finally whole. After watching so many fragments, my past is finally coming into focus, little by little. You're smart. You must have a clue now. Or maybe...
You knew the answer long ago, didn't you? Not surprised at all, huh? That's because I'm simple at heart. No matter what form I take, I've always been true to myself. But I'm glad that I remembered in the end. This way, I'll have no regrets. Don't worry. We're not truly parting. Because I'm going to become a part of you. I'll turn into the memory of this cycle. The 33,550,336th Flame Chase journey. And forever reside in the heart of the Time Demigod. This way, you'll carry all that has come before, crossing time itself to reach the next cycle. My mission ends here, but looking back, I still feel lucky. After all, across 30 million Sirenes, I was the first.
That was right.
And the only one who got to finally meet you. So, Believe me, in the next cycle, there will be another Cyrene waiting for you. And in the one after that, and the one after that. I will always be waiting.
Okay.
Saying all that, it can finally fade away in peace and become a part of you. Without even realizing it, we'd already taken a wonderful journey together, all the way to the world's end. Now take my hand, say a brief farewell, and step forward into tomorrow. Go, find the future Cyrene, and set out on another journey with her. Promise me you won't keep me waiting too long, okay?
Yep, I won't.
No need to say it out loud. This is enough for me. It's time to go, my dear friend. May your trailblazing journey always be accompanied by a cool breeze and rippling waves. And may the days ahead embrace you like the softest fluff, forever warm, forever gentle.
Now, let's turn to the next page.
I feel bad all the times I called her my pink doggy.
A page that exists because of you. Is this a meeting ordained by fate? Or a long overdue reunion?
Hey. Damn. That was really good. I don't even know where to rank it. I think it's better than 3.0 and 3.2. I'm kind of like deciding whether or not 3.5 or 3.1 was better. Honestly, I think it's just a matter of which characters you like more. So I can just talk to her? You know me? I remember you. Okay. Fair. Okay. It's pretty unbelievable for me too. It's like I had this long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories, they're tangled together, but when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can no longer remember those 30 million cycles. Luckily, I still remember my Chrysos air companions from this life and you. Okay, that's what we want for Finon. Please give that for Finon, okay? So she forgot the 33 million times, you know, and the only one she remembers is the most recent one and this one. It's just that, what? You complained to me before about a book called Versions that always stops at the most captivating. She's making fun of cliffhangers.
Check it out. Isn't this just like you? I spent ages observing just to get it right.
Look at the tongue. That's so okay, that's so cool. So can I like talk to her more?
Hi, I'm so happy to see you. Are you here to play with me?
I have a camera. Yeah! That's okay. We'll get it in the future. No, get in the picture. Do a selfie. That's okay, we'll get more. You can think of it as destroying the evidence. No photo means I can pretend I looked a little slimmer. Dude, I love her personality. A bit chubbier.
I feel like kind of sleepy. Time.
Cool. Wait. Are we there yet? Oh. Dude, she's so adorable. Alright, man, that's everything. I'm glad I was able to, like, to finish it all, like, as a whole. Damn, that was good. Yeah, I don't know if it's, like, I don't know if I consider it at... Yeah, it's been so long, I totally forgot that this existed. I don't know if it's like, if I consider this the second best story or the third best story. I think for sure it's definitely better than 3.0 and 3.2. And it's not beating 3.3. But damn, this one was cool. So, alright, I need to end there. Streamed longer than I thought it would, but I really wanted to finish this. Tomorrow we'll try like the Wuthering Waves story, catch up on some games, and then probably the day after that, that's when I'll start working on Reverse 1909 story. 'Cause so much shit came out today. So, Alright, well, that's going to be it from me for today. Hope you guys have a great rest of your day. If I don't see you tomorrow, hope you have a good 4th of July. If you live in America, I don't know if you do. But I know that we're going to be like having hot dogs and hamburgers and enjoying it. So anyways, hope you guys have a great rest of your day, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Neptorka out. See you guys.